Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome Nate, hope you're doing well. Today we're just waiting for the bonuses to transition from rare enemy to rare drop. We're gonna see RBR. Maybe we'll do some quests on the RBR. Maybe we'll switch to maybe some guillotine runs or red ring, depending on who is around. We also have new voice clips today. Unfortunately, one from a game we will stop playing until they patch. Which who knows if they ever will, which is a shame. Because I did like that story, Pennyblood, just want to be clear. I was having a good time up until the glitches. So we'll see if anybody's here. And then I'm thinking towards the end of the stream, we'll design a block of characters. Could be fun. PSO controls were disabled from earlier. They are only half working in that menu. Now I'm kind of curious. I hope I didn't change too many of the default controls on the other accounts. I'll find out real quick. I removed some things, but I think the other, like, normal account controls are the same. I don't think I modified keyboard controls, for example. Yeah, anybody? I feed a mag. Or playing Ultimate. Pharrell's ego on yellow. Interesting. Probably fine. I mean, as long as it gets frozen shooter, it can't go that wrong with it, honestly. I was thinking a purple or a white ID, but I think yellow works too. I normally reserve yellow for endless or whatever. We'll do some resets. Curiosity, where am I at with the resets? $3,000 kills, nice. I think the point of today is to just kind of see what chat wants to do. If chat doesn't want to do anything, then I'll do solo runs. It's that easy. I want to try squeezing in some extra value. I feel like I'm not that far off from 50 PDs. Oh my gosh. Where is chat? Look at chat's missing. It's right here. It could have been you. Shake your head. Everybody watching the VOD and when they're like, how'd you get another ignition cloak? I feel like it was right there. Nah, I'm probably not gonna get one here though. Hopefully at least get some materials. We'll see though. Jerry says, don't hate me, I swear. Oh, I got a material, nice. I got the consolation prize. I'll take that. Hope you're doing well, Ditharius. We're just continuing to listen to Yakuza 4 Extended. Oh my gosh. Chat, listen, I am like 5 minutes into the stream, the value is off the charts. Like, if we had a little tracker at the top, it should just say too much. Right, chat? Just too much. It's Value City, I expect this now. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well, all. Waiting for things to cycle through. We could get like at least 3 people for Ultimate. I'll do Ultimate. I'm not really interested in doing 2-man Ultimate at the moment. Unless we're just doing something real brain dead like, I don't know, Spaceship or Temple or Forest. I don't feel like tryharding right now on CVET and stuff like that at the moment. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever the RBR will end up being. I would have done some Shock Temple, but I just don't think people have been asking for it. I have asked technically between some of the recordings of the stream. I do ask which what's the run. But unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't work out. Wow. That is an insane number of power materials as well. Technically even for people looking to do Heaven Striker stuff if they don't have Heaven Punisher. It'll be coming up very soon. Oh, what am I doing? I need to reload here. Sweet! I don't know what the best way to deal with it is. Is it Recoil? It is Recoil still. I'm probably in like a couple of the Bardos. If we could get at least another person to either confirm if they want to do very hard or if they want to do ultimate, I will be happy to switch over. I'm going to squeeze in a little more value on Rare Enemy Week. Never enough value, chat. At some point, the Phantasmal World should be in the RBR 1 or 3. I think when they enter there, I wouldn't mind doing some RBRs. I'm just not in a rush to do them over other choices, because I know I could just end up getting better bonuses later. If I really wanted an item from there. Because personally speaking, I'm not interested in Lucky Coins. Doesn't really offer anything I'm looking for at this point. Wish the animations were a little faster too. I really want to time the episode 2 shop ones versus like the episode 4 shops. No worries, Aetherius. Take your time. Just trying to think of something that takes advantage of the weekly rotation. That's why I was suggesting before, like MA1C, we get the off chance Psycho 1, which we did technically get a chance of today. The mission accomplished there. We did get our off chance Psycho 1. Doing MA1C reset. So no complaints there. And funny enough, during rare drop rate, I think I would rather do that for Ignition Cloak anyway. Because it's like, I'm just expecting not to receive anything during Rare Enemy Week. I'm more likely to see more whiffs during Rare Enemy Week versus when I actually see the creature, then I'm more likely to receive it during rare drop rate up. Just kind of funny when you think about it. Which is why I'm a little sad we don't have a RBR that's episode 4 friendly for Rappies. So if we had like a War Limits 2, that wouldn't be too bad. We had it a while back, so I don't think it could go on rotation again for a while, sadly. So sad. But combining the drop rate, rare rate, and everything else is crazy. Nest is here. Open the multi for a little bit. So I'll go put this away. I was gonna say, when I see Nest, I think of there's somebody in trade with the name, I think it's called Paste Addiction. I think they use the Earthbound characters there. I'm slowly learning names in Ephinea Discord chat. It only took me, I don't know, 7 years. To be fair though, I really didn't look at the forums until pretty much last year. You'll see me post quite a bit more this year. Almost infinitely more than 3 years ago. Other gifts I kind of bonus some tough RBR as it kills a ton of farms during the week. Can RDR Garb and need 5% PD or instead of boost. Oh, you're talking about for rare enemy. I almost thought you said on top of RBR. I misread that for a second. Yeah, rare enemy week is just kind of whatever. Honestly, I've learned to just not care. It's pretty much like playing no bonuses. It's pretty much my takeaway. It's like, I like to pretend there are no bonuses, so that's the best way to enjoy RER. It's like you're playing vanilla. You're not gonna see rare enemies anyways, so what does it matter? Although, to be fair, I'm very hard. We cycle through so many enemies. We do eventually see rare enemies. Unlike Ultimate. Rip Ultimate. I always thought XP week should have raised something. I'm gonna walk forward because the rear one isn't being struck. That's sort of like a sneaky thing with the yaois. If you don't hit like the center one, you don't hit them evenly. There's like a specific reason I walked into that position. XP it's a similar problem with level 200s, yeah. Can you imagine if something actually raised Meseta from boxes? They feel so terrible during events. I wonder if they'll ever find a workaround for it or decide if they want to buff it. Because it's kind of crazy bosses can drop like 20,000 Meseta during this event. And then you open a box and it's like, here's 100 Meseta. I'm like, are you serious? Just like, cut me a break. You're gonna cut me a break. Give me that value chat. Nom nom nom. Just shake your head. Oh, I don't think I added a text command for that. If we take a break later, I can add it. I've added it just literally to the store. But yes, it'll probably be exclamation mark capable. When we're reading out RBR and making a decision in about an hour, I'll go fix some commands. The store should have it. Nice, already got a book on Crystal. Love to see it. And chat, I just love Value City. Can you imagine, chat, if you were playing on Classic server, you would not have access to Value City? That thought makes me so sad. Just want you to know. It's like, man. Forcing people to play something other than TTF is at the end of the world, but missing out on the massive attacks? Ooh, I don't know about that. No, thank you. Those are like a third of my favorite quests. Like a little mini dodge you could do. Was he out of range still? I was thinking towards the end of the stream, we'll have maybe... I'm trying to think the best idea of doing it. Maybe one of every ID. No, let me clarify. One general class of every ID. So we'll do, like, Team Redria of, like, 3 characters. We just design them towards the end. That could be fun. I want to start making some characters on the other accounts. I did check. The accounts do seem to be working at least. I'm so sad that Thorfon dodged it. Like slightly out of range of them spawning. Pick this up. There we go. We're getting closer to a full party. Do like one more reset, and then if you want to do something in ult, I think we could switch over. But then we have 3 people. I figured I would open the floor, to be fair, and swap it over. Gotta get at least one more value sitting run with 3 people. They're swapping equipment. Maybe have a moment or two to set up a command. I'm almost ready. I think the capable thing should be working. I saw somebody flicker in and flicker out. I wasn't sure if that was intended or not. I don't mind. People can join. I'm not. We have reserve, but I was just reserved for the stream. People that can qualify can join. I don't really care. Let's see if the sound effect works.
This is the Reaper's power.
That is not the right sound effect. I mean, it technically worked, but it went to the wrong one. No worries. Oh, I see what happened. It just didn't save when I did it before. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't realize... Oh, that's Kluji. That's why that didn't work right. Okay. We're good now. My bad. I'll let chat think about it. But I am open to doing Ultimate for the last 30 minutes of Rare Enemy. If you want to do Episode 4, any quests, Episode 1, MA1C maybe. Figured if you want to see a Condryu, it's your last chance. I'd open the floor, because then it'll be nicely even for people that don't have Emblem Punisher. Figured that would make it very easy to play characters. Or we just go more forces, because who cares? P1 farm. I view MA1C as the P1 farm. I don't believe in the resets, but I believe on the resets towards getting something of value. Kind of like Xrd, where you check the 20 or so lilies before you leave. So the nice part is we could purposely take a longer quest to take advantage of quote-unquote Rare Enemy Week if we really want to. Sadly, I don't think there's a super long quest that benefits from that. Closest I can think of that would be quote-unquote long would be like an endless. Yeah, exactly. So if chat wanted, we could just hop into Endless, right? At like the five minutes until the reset. Which I'm kind of okay with if chat just really wants to see Temple rares or something. Or Endless 1 rares. I'll leave it up to chat. It's very gimmicky, but very funny. Of course I'm happy. I'm gonna go get a tri-fluid. We'll do a full clear. Have time for a short quest, or we could do a long quest. Doesn't really matter. And we'll stop for RBR. Nice, got a photon drop. Love to see it in Value City. I'm like using Rapoli to clear everything but the Astars. Oh no, froze too soon. Oh, the frame 1 Rabarda is too powerful. Rip. Means I couldn't Rapoli those. Happened to the preview for the Elements emotes, because they're broken on Elements itself. So like I'm just kind of confused. Let's see if maybe they labeled it something else. Been like almost a year and I haven't seen it fixed. They're just melting to the power of force, holy. Which end the rock the seal after, that's fair. Oh, that was such a brave Gafoe. I was like, I think they spawn here, right? It just did point blank. That's where you know you feel you're up to experimentation. You do the point blank Gafoe to stop the charge. Four door bombs. So I'm up for Endless, any episode, MA1C. If anything else really benefits from that episode 4. Episode 4 if we wanted. I missed the only person that needed Shifta. There we go. Out there in the end, I guess. LOID episode 4 is pretty solid. You always have somebody in purple or something. You want Heaven Striker chance. For me, I'm okay giving up the Uber equivalency. I don't mind hosting Hello. big for the verse that hasn't appeared yet. That's kind of weird. Nice. Lower the defense, make the kill. Nice, got the forward. I think this is a Majima. I used to have vocal clip a lot in Majima stuff. I just don't remember what his theme wasn't. Ignore all these enemies and actually start refoing the back line. Otherwise they'll die unevenly like that. There we go. Focus on. Yeah. No! Oh, no, chat. No, come on. Stop it. That's it 4. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, episode 4. Here's something else. Chad, I live in my own stream of item drops. Apparently, doesn't matter what the bonuses are. It still doesn't matter. It's gotta feel the item in your heart. Like Congeal Cloak, I'm not feeling it, so I'll never see that item. It doesn't matter how many zoos I kill. I'm never gonna see a Congeal Cloak on stream. It's over. That was the sacrifice I made, chat. I offered an item up to the item gods and it's forever gone from my item pool. Like, we have 50 plus, I think, hours recorded episode 4, not a single Congeal Cloak. Oh, Congeal Cloak. I don't miss you. I have some spares if I really need them. Good Congeal Cloak, though. Can you imagine if there was a bug, though, on the original zoo? That'd be something. Okay, chat. So what are we playing for the next 20 minutes? Let me know. I'll put some stuff away. It sounds like it's between Endless, MA1C, and Episode 4. It is even B for people that want to do it. I figure I'd just offer those options as I put stuff away. Otherwise, if I don't hear a choice, I will make the choice. Accommodate me. Okay. Either way, I'm swapping out of Blue ID. Had enough of Blue ID for a little bit. I can go to sleep for a minute. We'll give Cat another 20 seconds or so. Bye. Both characters I want to play are basically next to each other. Either I can host a purple or something, or I can host yellow and drop out E4. Hearing nothing, I will select yellow ID. Purple endless, lots of ice chances. Oh, sure, yeah, I could do that. Right at the tail end. I'm up for gimmicky runs. One of those ones where raw Marl is really good. Raw casts are super good. Raw Mars are very good. Force is okay. Let's also see. Oh, actually, Grove is still being a Lucas. And I will pick... Yeah, I could be raw Marl. More useful for me to be raw Marl. At least over force. We don't need two forces, I'll put it that way. Give it a go and see what happens. Unfortunately, they updated Endless to allow rare enemies, because for a long time that actually wasn't a thing. I'm just gonna go grab some Baran. I should be deleting some enemies. Don't know if I put the demon mech guns back. I did. Perfect. Here. Striker in case I can't get money. Talking boss. I probably need an Excel. This character doesn't have an X count? That blew my mind. Although I think the stupid gimmick of this one is that I can't... or no, I can't use Sacrifice for the other enemy. Either way. Heaven Striker, Cannon Rouge, X-Cow, Mech Gun, so I can Demons. Be fine. I'm looking to get like a Demon Needle for this run at some point. I do like Endless. Let's see what rare enemies we can find. At least now we can benefit from like Hilvator and all the others, of course. did not see what sort order to put my brands in. Okay, it is the top one for ABs. Machine. Guess I'll pick this one up. I think that go once done. What do you think the setup? Fine. Let's do normal attacks. Oh. Yeah, I think the value of rare enemies appearing here made Purple ID a bit more worth doing. So you get vice chances, but now you also get rare enemy. This is also why I want a Demon Shot / Demon Needle when we get these challenges. We'll get some off-chance Lava Cannon. Fun penalty, hold on. Taking damage. Are getting cleaned up. Like that I could just straight up land, especially on the third hit. Avoid death, but I'm invincible. Okay. My damage output is kind of bonkers. Also why I wanted to not be a force here. Yeah, and I keep the frozen shooter just for you guys, just in case. No funny business from you. Look at that, I'm being a responsible ranger. Apparently the music didn't like that. It stopped the music. Just not expecting to combo kill them there. That's the music. Damage. That can actually be kind of annoying because of the hill belts falling. I don't remember where they fall. Find out, I guess. Yeah, like that right there is like you just have to know. Level whatever. That's nobody's fault. We're using the setup. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't think I care. I can be honest with you. I think I'm just gonna keep using the setup. Nice try though. We already have more than 3 penalties. I'm good. I don't need to see falls on purple anyway. Right, chat? Kind of okay without doing purple balls. I was willing to humor it for a little bit, but no, I don't care. Purpose of the run, gift it. With 35 hits. The worst vice I've seen. I grab it as a backup for one of my other characters. I don't think I have enough charge Vulcans for everybody. Set of balls. I'm beelining for those bullies. I don't want to see. Oh, rip. Death not avoided. That little emo. Yeah, this quest becomes so much easier. Cannot wait to have like multiple characters with a. I guess the safest bet would be me holding Excalibur. Is that the although I am not set up to stun lock. Well, we'll find out. Okay, good. Like I was looking at that, and I'm like, roll the dice. See if we can time the hit to kill the dragon instantly. I'm gonna wait for his right foot to straighten up. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Try to visually identify it. I have to keep in mind projectile delay. Oh, it was like we were like frames too early. I saw its health bar move. That means it was close. Though it wasn't too late, it was too early. That's okay. It still died instantly. Cannon boost too good. You get hit there. That sucks. I was hoping the Varans was going to aim at him, but it didn't. There we go, now it snapped. Red needle chances, I guess. Yeah, it might take a moment before the next boss to try. I just don't remember if you can actually do it. Do I even have a V? Don't have a Veto one on. Yeah, I don't think I can sumo. I didn't think about that before I got here. It's kind of like, oh, right. Hard. Enemies. Poor enemy. They did their best. Wait, healing. That's the Darkbringer. This is like, someone will take care of this. I'm just gonna believe on that one. Alright, chat, we went into full, like, Three Stooges mode to dodge that. I haven't perfected where to stand. I need to witness it again. I'm aware there's a place you can stand and not get hit, but I have not fought them recently enough to remember where it was. Like on the right side? forget if you need to be where the blade starts or ends to dodge. Might be where it ends. Yeah, that one's kind of a freebie. Yes, at least I'm accurate enough to land that hit without freebies. Right at the end. It's kind of satisfying. Dangerous. Unfortunate. Picked up an item mid-combo. I killed myself on that one. Probably by the time we finish the next couple of floors, we'll check on RBR, almost in rotation. I'll go to the right side of the room there. Looks the lily. That's fine. Got me. I'm so sad that Caves is like so underwhelming. Like common weapon drops. Like I understand why Forest can't get like 100 hits, and I don't want Forest to get 100 hit weapons. Everything else is just disappointing. Oh. Yeah, disappoint taking damage here with invincibility. Doesn't seem very fair. He's getting destroyed. Dude, this kind of quest could be nice for just so many varied enemies to fight. Oh, cool. The other players here, I think. Aw. Turn and swing. It's all around. Dark Fortress. XP per second, pretty solid. 1.5. I like that it naturally has built-in checks to go to the shop as well. Kind of helps with consistency. Remember the Darkbringers behind me. This is like the only enemy spawn I remember. This one just absolutely kills the party if they don't know it's here. There you go. Try to counter this! Nice try, enemy. Rip. better teleport away from me. I will end you. Bonk. Poor enemy. Rip 60,000 Meseta. This quest also gets very expensive with Meseta. That's why I'm thinking, like, to kind of cheese the requirements, right? Because it says, like, don't use charge, don't lose health. But, like, what if you just Demon Needle the whole quest? So I think if you want to get a more consistent falls, like we're doing Viridia because it gets Swordsman Lore, Falls Chance, LMK38 combat, I think genuinely we need a party of just like 3 Demon Needlers. I guess I'll restore my HP. We want crap restore, by the way. Although we are in the final area, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna hope. I am not gonna stun lock. I'm just letting you know. I don't have what I need. If I veto one, I go for it. Give at least somebody with a needle of some sort. I'm gonna believe there. Someone to stun lock. Well, that's happening. Let's advance this. There we go. Yeah, this is why I really want to finish episode 2 challenge mode. Specifically for Endless. For teammate. I'm not saving you, kill the boss. It's all for you now. There you go. You've been freed. Oh, photon drop. Material. Let's do a quick little RBR check. What do we got? RBR is... It's also Scarlet Realm 1. Maybe it's too early. Might be 8 o'clock. Never mind. Well, put this vice away, though. I guess I can stun on. Let's go. Actually, instead of me, let me do... Oh wait, the crap items that I picked up earlier. Huh. Let's keep doing laps for now. This time I can at least help stun lock. I found the animation that was being used. I had a feeling it was one of the numerics. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not sure who. Kusanage, I know. X1520 makes it easy. Some people make it easy. Cool. The disco ball. I'm in the disco ball. Praise be to disco ball. Which one we in exchange for if it's on a cooldown, I'm gonna say it. There you go. Maybe I'll add another command called late, just for you, Calvisha. Late. Have unlimited redeem. second-ish. Well, things are going well, Calvision. Ended up getting some clips in Penny Blood just before the stream. So at least I know what caused the soft logs, I guess. No symbiotize consuming run 3 times. Is that like a deck builder? Is it like a roguelite? Yeah, I soft locked twice, Calvisha. I soft locked 2 different ways in a row. I was like, yeah, I'm pausing the playthrough. So dumb. That feeling when you purposely gimp your party and you still break the game by accident. The worst part is I've seen that kind of bug before. It happens in PSO as well. So little PSO fun fact. Did you know that if a Hilldelt has to jump into the arena from another area and you Photon Blast when they're trying to jump, it causes them to not jump and you can no longer receive the quest unless you reverse? It's a fun fact. We had that happen on Temple a long time ago. That is not a hypothetical. I don't know if anybody clipped that though. I think that's... Now that I think about it, I don't think anybody did actually clip that. It was certainly something. I remember just being extraordinarily confused until I figured out what happened. The true cost of accidental mag blasting when you did it. I'm just gonna box check, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. So yeah, I think towards... probably closer to like a couple hours from now, we might pause and design some characters. Not sure if it'll go as far as names, or if I want to just have like my name prefixed in front. What would be easier for chat to recognize me? You give them a little bit of identity. They don't all have to literally be Ziggy. They could be. Ziggy Blue, yeah, pretty much. Ziggy Raw Blue. Yeah, it says Blue Foe, exactly. Hello, Mr. Morantz. That was interesting. I walked into the room and couldn't attack. I guess because the dialogue was trying to go away. At the name of baby, that's fair. Oh, more parts of Baran's. That freeze actually worked. Nice. Okay, I got a photon drop. The ball X pit game. I don't know what you're talking about. If it is some kind of new game release, the answer is probably no. Critical Pong and Vampire Survival, that's something. A lot of people playing something called Mega Ball. Avoid death in forest. Cat, if we fail this objective, I'm gonna be very sad. Just want you to know. We need to retire if we die in forest. With the invincibility start too, like, holy what? You have to go out of your way to die here. Like, what are you, dark flowing everything? Like, it's just forest, relax. what's dropping. Miss. Game, please. Projectile speed. Stop trolling me. Miss. This is Brahmarl. Get out of here. Slanders and lies. Take a look after the stream, television. I'm actually trying to think about what to play tomorrow still. So I don't really want to start another run of Penny Blood. The long story short is that ecstasy attacks break the game in like many ways. And they're kind of a core mechanic on some builds. So it kind of sucks that they're that buggy. Back to Cannon Root of this. Because I was enjoying the story. But I don't really want to hard commit chat's time if the run doesn't mean anything. I'm still formulating thoughts on how I feel about Look Outside. I think it's one of those ones where it could be a little better. Oh, almost. That was so close. I was off by a couple frames again. It's one of those ones where, like, I understand why people, like, Look Outside. But I've had some questionable, but avoid using the setup. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, Lava Luana is one game I know I will never touch on stream. There is no way I'm beating that game blind. It's not happening. Because I prefer never to play with guides when I play, unless I've literally played the game before. I just want to experience more content. Like, the only quasi-exception is just making sure I don't have missiles at, like, a Suikoden. But otherwise, I'm not, like, studying the guide and looking at the plot and stuff. I don't look anything up for East, for example. Unless I just happen to see game-breaking stuff, which is funny. Yeah, the game is really good. Execution has problems, yeah. I saw they were going to release a 2.0 of the game. So I'd be willing to maybe do another run of, like, Look Outside post-patch to see if I feel differently. Where, like, I understand, like, a lot of it is just kind of an unfair kind of knowledge check, if I could be honest with you. Like, you have to be in the mood for those kinds of games. It's like, do I really find it all that fun when it's like, oh, you can't really swap weapons, and you don't know the weapon durability since you haven't played before. So you gotta try a fresh weapon and it just breaks on you, and there's not much you can do other than reset. Not a really interesting use of time for me. Or like we were fighting a random shade that appeared because we were doing a high danger area. And then the shade has a apparently 30%, I had that spoiled to me, apparently a 30% chance of insta-kill. And I failed it the first time we fought it, and I lost the character at full health. And then it slowed the run to withdrawal for like a good 20 minutes. So I was down a character. Oops, I got tagged. Thought I was out of range. So close yet so far. So I'm curious if 2.0 will revamp the combat at all. I really do like the idea of it, and I think the choices so far have been very interesting. I like the music to the game. The visuals are okay. I mean, they're simple. I don't expect them to be crazy. It does what it needs to do, the pixels. Oh, nice drop, but no hit. Unfortunate. It's like I don't want to play the game on easy mode, but I was kind of hoping there would be more. I don't know. Like it kind of dipped really hard into the horror survival gameplay and less RPG, but because of that, it introduced issues. Like there's no like scan ability to avoid death. Oh, Calrappy's here somewhere. Rip Calrappy. Finally, a rare enemy during rare enemy. But like, I'm kind of early in, so I'm like, maybe it'll get a little better as I go. Like, once I get a 4th party member, maybe it'll be fine. Or like, the only thing I really died to are optional bosses, which is fine, but it's like, I know the run has come to like a screeching halt. Ooh, Paper Claw. One of those. Just because of the fact that I get kind of cheesed by some dumb mechanic. I guess technically I died to Edwin, not optional. I think I need to kill him at some point. I thought I did more damage with the... Oh, the other enemy was more defense. So it's like, how did my damage not go up? I was like, oh, I hit Indy Belra. That would be why. I thought I was looking at a normal Arlene damage. Oh, you're done. Goodbye, Bell Saber. So I can see like why they added an easy mode, but for the most part, it's not that combat is hard. It's just kind of it goes into the old school RPG tropes that I, again, kind of wish would die and never return. If I'm being frank with you. Like, I'm not really nostalgic for the yield insta-kill spell in modern times. I'm kind of over those. I just don't really enjoy games with RNG, you live or die. Still willing to give Look Outside more time, because I do enjoy the concept of it. So Falls doesn't spawn Darius. Unless we get a Fallless. It's not random there. I mean, if you want to do Falls, we just have to stop getting penalties. Setting the monitor randomly. Please don't. Yeah, see, that broke it unevenly. There we go. Yeah, so Falls is the reward for getting no penalties. So that's why when I talk about it in our quest guide document, I rate it as like exceptionally hard because it's one of those things where if you get really bad groupings of penalty stuff, you could just auto-lose the challenge. Now, they've made it a bit easier since when I did the guide, so I might have to adjust the difficulty of it slightly. Since before, what would happen is if somebody had, like, 3 seals on, you would just lose the challenge, take no damage. By the way, that's how it used to work. So stuff like that would just cause you to auto-lose challenges, which is kind of annoying. Or if you got, like... Oh, what is it? I don't remember what attack it was. There are some attacks that can multi-hit. Oh, it's the Baran. So if the Baran tags you with multiple missiles, you just, like, auto-lose those challenges as well, by, like, a lot. Because then if it goes like bop, 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 you get like 6 penalties and fail. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna pick up a saber claw. Nobody wants it. That is going right in here. I was gonna say, that's just called spare armor for the spare characters. I will gladly take the reject items and slowly upgrade. So yeah, so that's why, like, when you play Viridian, that's why I want to do, at some point in the future, we have to finish Episode 2 challenge mode first. I want to get Demon Needle, Demon Shot, so that way we can clear this without doing the charge attack penalty or the damage self penalty. Because you could kind of cheese it that way. So, like, all the Don't Die challenges are pretty free. You just kind of hope for the Don't Die challenge in Ruins, and you hope you don't get the Don't Get Damaged in Ruins. Because the Don't Get Damaged in some of them are really brutal. Forest, it's more about learning where the Hill Belts spawn for the Don't Get Damaged challenge. Because funny enough, if, like, a Force gellin something and you have Red Ring on, you basically can't get damaged by anything other than a mini-boss below mines. Like, you'll auto-block everything as long as they're gelling. Here's an example. Like, you need to memorize where the Hill Belt spawns. I think, like, over here was safe. I want to say it was the far side that had it, but it could be wrong. Yeah. But, like, I would never be against that wall to avoid the no damage challenge. Void healing is also a pretty free one in Ruins. Oh, see, that's still tagging me. Gotta work on that positioning. I'm gonna go box check while the team deals with this. Don't mind me, chat, just box checking. Yeah, ironically, in some ways, I think episode 2, it's easier to get to overflow. Oh wow, got another photon drop. Not a bad pace, actually. What was I saying? Because one of them is like just don't use hell items, but they also, I think, remove don't use charge. So it's like, if you just bring Baran's launchers there, you just cheese the entire difficulty. I was like, I feel like that was kind of an oversight from them. It's like, I don't really need to use Hell when we're doing stuff like the Suda. You can still use demons, it doesn't matter. It's just another example of where I would consider using demons. I know Chad had asked me previously about where I would actually end up using Demon Shot and Demon Needle. It's called Endless. So I could beat every challenge without trying very hard. It's pretty easy to accidentally fire once or twice with the charge special. I think it also reduces how often you get the charge penalty, but I could be wrong. So like, if I hit 5 targets with it, I don't think I get 5 penalties anymore. I think it only cares per shot. What are Farce enemies gonna do in the no damage challenge if you're actually running defense? Bring brightness circle plus red ring. I'm gonna do like almost legit nothing. Yeah, see that? With Gel and 20 they can't even hurt me. I'm not that worried about them. They're like bonk. This is just really here to punish Berserkers, which is fine, because Rangers don't need Berserk. We haven't seen Worm Boss at all, which I don't know if there's a blessing or a curse, honestly. I don't think we really want to see Worm Boss just because the boxes are worse. I'd rather see the Mines boxes. There we go. I caused paralysis. I did it. So cheesy. Again, like really safe strats, like just paralyzing creatures, actually gets a kind of a bump up in terms of safe clear here. Yeah, clearing Endless not difficult. Clearing Endless with low challenge is more difficult. Although to be fair, they double the number of mistakes you're allowed to make. Originally, I think we could only make 4. I think it's up to 8 now. I'm doing the math correctly because it's 1 per player. They upped it to 2 per player, which is already like infinitely more generous. So it's a lot more realistic to get a team to go there than before. So if we get tagged by like a random kill belt, it isn't just like a run over moment. Would it be in the middle of the arena? Yeah, I was gonna say I think it would be over here. Enemies. Yeah. You end up just bringing EDK. It also makes caves kind of a joke. Me, I gotta play somewhat awake. At least I have brightness circle on, which is decent EDK. A little sad we haven't seen that many rare enemies. What's the RBR? We'll go there eventually. Thank you, Christopher, for project that you're doing for today. Charlotte Realm 3. I don't know what TWT. Oh, the West Tower. Ew. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Come on, really? West Tower? Man, that's Ooh. Scarlet Realm 3 is at least good for lanes. I think that was the one that was good for lane. So maybe it's a lame to Argent Week? How's PSO treating me? It's treating me okay. Oh, damn. My spread needle out. This is annoying. Well, it's treating me better than Pennyblood, Chrysogram. Rip Pennyblood. We took clips of us breaking the game, and not in a good way. Well, good way and bad way. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the right weapon out. Who ran's the muffler there? Now I'm getting trolled. Yeah, that caused it to... That's annoying. Yeah, we made the game actually unwinnable. There we go. I was gonna take Chrysogram. We had it to the point where I one-buttoned a final boss, more or less. Did 95% of the boss's health and pressed 2 other buttons to kill the boss. And then we also had a run that was so broken that I couldn't stop infinitely doing a skill. And then we had a different one where I accidentally despawned an enemy and made the area unwinnable. We had the whole range today. That happened back to back as well. Like, all of those runs sequentially happened back to back. Man. Too good at breaking the game. Yeah, the West Tower is a big disappointment. Yeah, it was... Yeah, SR3 is actually really good. Honestly, if chat wants to do that after this, I'm down for it. It's a longer quest, but it's very lane heavy. That is one of the few ones I recommend. See, when talking to HellCleave about RBR, I'm like, man, HellCleave, you need to play it when Mines is in RBR. And not every Mines quest, just like 4 or 5 out of 7 are worth playing. You got Persona 5 Royale down that bad? Oh, poor final boss. We'll finish up our run and then we'll switch over. Milayou says, actually, I've been joining TTF runs on a Ranger course lately. It's so much fun, I'm trying to solo level the Ranger. Course is actually pretty comfortable with slow move, so MA4A, gotta stop being scared of doing stuff. Oh, multiplayer, yeah. If there's higher level people, they will make it like night and day difference in terms of carrying. There are people that are just willing to solo the boss in multiplayer for TTF. Hopefully your leveling goes well, Milayou. Saw you join the Discord. Welcome again to the group. So yeah, I think at this point, I guess to kind of seize Raygun. That work picking up? Maybe a little underwhelming, but I could pick it up. So I'm trying to figure out what to play tomorrow for some room. I'm at like a stalemate. Since I kind of don't want to play the game if I'm randomly gonna flip something out of bounds and make the run unplayable. Especially in like a roguelite where I have to do the run for like an hour plus. I'd rather not just throw away an hour and a half of my time for it to not count. And then the game to very rudely penalize me saying I didn't finish the run. And I'm like, that's not my fault, you just didn't spawn enemies. Don't look at me with that one game. That doesn't belong on my record. I won that run. Like, get out of here. Hoping to get my Ranger at 80, work on a frozen shot and figure out stuff for after that. What do you mean by get to work? Do you mean like hunting your own frozen shooter? Yeah, it's definitely really... I'm just gonna warn you, it's very rough to go into Ultimate on a first-time character. Like, we're making it easy because I got, like, super brands and super buffs. But for solo characters, might not even be able to clear until you're, like, 85. Really just depends on where you are with your mag. So yeah, the game has told me I've apparently attempted 11 runs and only completed 9, and I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, I definitely lost the run where I one-buttoned every boss. Like, of course. I was getting outskilled. That's definitely why the run ended. Poor game. So we're playing a little bit of Look Outside, which is interesting. I'm kind of curious about what changes will happen for the 2.0. Pennywise, be better? I know, just do better. It's like, listen, you were only one-shotting the boss, you should just one-shot every boss at once. Ascend to another tier of gameplay. You got hit once in the run? Forbidden, restart the run. I guess I can pick up these spare items for the other people. Yeah, my advice, especially if you're going from like very hard to ultimate, E and zero rush. It's nice if you have a party of people waiting for you, then it's not too bad, but solo 80? Ooh. I really hope you have max mag. Or near max. Everything hits like a truck. It's a bit less painful if you're raw Marl there for the first time, but raw Mar there is gonna get hard bullied. Rockcast might be okay with confuse traps, but it's gonna be real slow. Yeah, Hunter can be a bit awkward to get gear for. Generally, the best way for Hunters and Rangers to get gear is literally play multiplayer, sadly. That is my hard and true advice. Because a lot of the runs kind of require the items that you get in the run, so it's hard to do anything other than Forest. And even then, Forest is not easy for first-time players. Once you're in like the 120 region, then it's fine. Should be able to kind of cruise control through most characters. Horses also do decently well in Ultimate Forest. Oh, I walked into that one. I'm like, let me turn to fight the... Just walk right into it. No survival instincts there, Chad. I just stared at it and embraced death. Oh, I made him miss, though. That made me feel better. Yeah, Hunters can be kind of rough. We're almost done. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. That was an interesting bug. Don't mind me, just baiting some attacks. Oh, they got gel in? GG. Yeah, we're aware. Forest is a pretty common hunt for frozen shooter. But the problem is, like, what ranger is there that you think you're gonna clear at level 80? If you tell me Ramar, I have really bad news for you. If it's Ramar, I'll go, okay, just be prepared to debuff everything, or you're gonna explode. If it's solo Rockass, I'm gonna be like, ooh. Doable, but very rough. I don't want to pick up any vices without hit. I at least want hit on my vices. It's worse. Is it Rocket Seal? Rocket Seal's still okay. Just that you're not gonna get very far solo with her. Yeah, I played Ramar with Novius weapons that there is, so that was one of the worst experiences. It was so bad, I literally just leveled a Ramar. True story. If you're wondering why my first character was Ramar and second character is Ramar, because I was like, I'm just gonna move the Ranger bag over. So I'm so done with attempting to do this with Ramar. It's so unfun. Ramar was pretty free though. That's where her debuffs actually matter. So yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where you're probably going to have the easiest time just leveling Force, and then you'll end up having Forces just kind of grab items you need, and then Hunters and Rangers are going to be really easy. Just because, like, if you start getting, like, medium to high level techs on a Force, they can solo clear Forest at level 80 without needing anything other than the techs. Just whether or not they're an ID that gets Frozen Shooter is a question mark. Yeah, unless you're playing like Funeral or Ramarl, then you don't need to do that for first character. 136 XP a second, yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, I think you're in the Lost Cause fallacy, unfortunately. It's just really rough. I would write, you can get past that hump, but the answer is multiplayer. Casts are meant to be played multiplayer to get over their inability to debuff, as well as lack of buffs. So it is intended to be a multiplayer game. Okay, let's get some money. Do I play yellow? I definitely host yellow. Orange just gets you S parts, which I don't really care about. Yeah, it's either that or you trade for your like first item, and then it's not that bad. So either trading, multiplayer, or you pick a character that's meant to do single player. Yeah, like, I'm sure Ditharius is probably aware. I have a lot of S parts, I have a lot of Lavas cannons. I only need like 1 or 2 V101s, technically. But I'd rather get them in yellow for X-Cal. Gives me more to unseal. I'm gonna play Rawcast into this. I haven't played Rawcast in like eons. Here we go. It's kind of one of those points where I wouldn't recommend constantly swapping characters. You need to kind of hard commit at some point too. Like, ID coverage is great when you have the items for it. So, like, it's easy to make a lot of forces, but if you don't have, like, a mine bag for them, it could be kind of rough kind of deals. That's why I like Force as, like, a second character. Oh, we just lost our Force? Oh, I missed some chat then. But... I mean, if I really have to, I'll play Force, but... available to join in some runs. Let's just Rangers by itself. Yeah. Assuming an ult is just swapping characters. To get your full mind mag to 200. Yeah, that means your Force could probably do most easy things. That's kind of the stepping stone. Yeah, welcome, Draken. I know, isn't that gross? I made the same comment when I saw it was. I was like, "What's TWT?" And I was like, "Ew, ew." I was like, "No." The Forbidden Quest. I think we have a free slot, Draken. We're gonna do some Scarlet Realm 3 yellow ID. If you're in. I'm assuming we have a free slot, and Alt may or may not be with us. I might have missed some chat messages. So yeah, but I would think at this point, now that you have like a 200 mine mag, you could probably use your force depending on what it is just to get some items. Oh, no worries, Draken. Because I think forces are really great second characters. And having a mind mag means that like Raw Marl or like Funeral, if you end up making them, instantly learn all their techs. Like gather some level 20 ship to D-band stuff, for example, with the force. And I carry that over. Down another minute or so. And I wish it was SR2 for the ban on attempts. I don't think I share that sentiment. SR3 is really good. Oh. Not getting a third player, so that's a little sad. I mean, like, 2-player mine is technically doable. And it is a really good RBR. Guess if we don't have a first, I don't see anybody joining, I can try to make Yellow Force come here. It's usually not my preference to play Force in lines unless we're doing Force, but I don't have like a yellow Raw Marl or something to go here. Maybe in the future I will. Yeah. Bit unfortunate. Rip MA mine 3/4. I know. How dare they take that away from us? That was the best. Unironically, that was my favorite Force quest in episode 1. Like, I enjoyed solo Xrd, but MA mine 3/4 was one of the dumbest runs. That run was legit brain dead. Just, you walk up, you assert dominance with Gafoe stack every room until everything explodes. Okay, so we'll host here. Oh, I just have the most random items in my inventory. I must have been. Oh, right, I was testing MAEB. Oops. God, I forgot to put away value while testing quests. Oops. I was like, wait a minute. There's only one reason he would have a Rappies beacon as a It wasn't for playing Ultimate. So, yeah. We're just looking for other people to join. Let us know. I'm just gonna set up fluids, and then I guess we'll try. I have my Gafoe merge and everything else. Double adept Gafoe merge. Wizard technique. You could tell this character was doing MAE mods. It was like, there's only one thing I'm gonna be pressing, and it's Gafoe. Do I even have a Gafoe merge for him? I know. Might be relevant for me to switch to it at some point. Yes, yeah, I do. Is Sweep Up 11 very hard blue value town for RBR material? I don't remember which one Sweep Up 11 is to answer that question. I would have to look at the maps. I mean, it is an RBR. All the episode 4 quests kind of blur together. I'm going to say it depends how long it takes to clear it. It looks a little anemic compared to Massive Attack on the surface. So in order for it to be a quote-unquote good quest, it would have to compete. It would have to be 5 minutes or less to clear. And by 5 minutes or less, I mean more like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know if you could do that in Sweep Up 11. To do 2-man, sure, we can try it, I guess. But then we'll probably go back to the other one. So I imagine this is not worth it. Even with the drop rate up, it's a little questionable. So the best way to kind of gauge it is we should be getting very similar XP with the XP bonus because it's kind of like reflecting the drop rate. It's not quite a 1-to-1, so there's a slight benefit to having rare up and drop up, for example, over just XP bonuses. But it gives you a rough idea of the pace of the enemies that you're killing. Yeah, unfortunately all the episode 4 quests blur. It's like sweep up, mop ups. I'm like, use things that aren't very similar to each other, please. Don't use synonyms. Not following. Or limits, so like I'll understand which ones they are generally. Oh, I'm already in block 2. Okay. Thought I blocked 1 for a second. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could check it out. Yeah, see new mop-ups, sweep up. Oh, I hate the naming in this game so much for this quest. Sadly, without 3 players, the bonus is not quite as high. Just 2 Rappies, that's the whole wave. I feel like this is an April Fool's prank. Where are the enemies? This is a slightly better wave. Damn, there's a lot of walking. See, this kind of reminds me of Warlord Limit 2, but just with way less enemies. I think that's where I constantly get these 2 quests confused, because they're the same map. It's just that Sweep Up 2 is just ported to. Yeah, like, these single enemy spawns are killing me. What is that? Like, are they really concerned you can't clear it in single player? One at a time? Then you double door farm? One over here. Oh, never mind. Let's be thinking of the other quest. Sure, I'll get a music disc. Yeah, sadly a lot of the episode for extermination quests are kind of bad. There's not like a lot of custom quests here. There are quests like the Lost Berserker Con, which tries in Lost Spirit Striker. Forgot to start a timer for how long we've been in the quest. Yeah, this is definitely meant for, like, really, really undergeared players. You have a timer going? Nice. You'll see me skip basically every episode for quest and recommendations in Ultimate for a reason. They're just sadly not as good as the massive attacks by like a really big margin. Stuff like RBR doesn't really save it. I think it'd be cool to have the full RBR bonus on this one one person though. I think it's more about like, they're allowed to promote weaker quests, but I wish they were on different tiers. Like, I think they should just acknowledge not all quests are created equal, and then stop trying to give everybody a very low bonus quests that clearly need help in order to be even considered runnable. Like, even if we had like 5% more XP, we're like pitifully like half of massive attack right now. Like, it's not even remotely close. If it was like 80 to like the 90 of massive attack, I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, our value's about right. And I'm like, no. No. There's enough enemies here to fill like a quarter of this map, maybe. The fact that you have to run is criminal. Where is this door button? Here? There we go. So you have to kind of ask yourself, like, if you're basically getting a equivalency of a 50% bonus, how likely are you to clear 2 sets of Dwarfons rather than clear 1 set of these Dwarfons? Because if the answer is you could clear 2 sets of Dwarfons before you clear one of these, it's literally not worth it. We're at the 5-minute mark already? Oh, that is painful. That is not a good sign. Yeah, if you want to see a similar quest but done a lot better in terms of density, War Limits 2 is worth running. It's not worth running for every character, but it's one of those quests where if you are playing Hunter or Ranger and you have a melee weapon, War Limits 2 when it's in rotation is actually worth your time. Because it's like this quest, but just add like 2 enemies per wave, pretty much. Yeah, this quest's kind of booty. I can see the exit. So if this quest is about 40 to 50% longer than the other quest, then it's just not worth it. Which I suspect it will be by quite a bit, given that we haven't even seen most of the Dwarfons. Like, almost an interesting way. Almost. One of there's a Dwarfon spawn somewhere, but they're so far away they don't even show up. That to me is hilarious. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of like a weird mix where it has enemies that are just not beginner friendly. It's like, why make a quest like this? They could have at least made it, like, have 15 to 20 more Buddhas and Buddhas for people that are playing Viridian or Rendria to get more value. You know what I mean? Like, if this quest had, like, 30 Babudas or something, or, like, 35 Babudas, like, almost be worth running for those specific IDs. I'd have to look at the count again. But for Blue ID, I could say this is not worth. When we're talking about Viridian ID, which only cares about regular Buddhas, this could be interesting for them for select load farming. Well, I use interesting in a very loose term. Very loose sense. Yeah, but it's like, what would you even do about this? They're dumb. Our photon crystal chances. Yeah, like, I'm okay with it. I mean, now we're see, now I'm seeing a lot of Zabudas. I'm gonna check the count after this one more time. Because there aren't a lot of Zabudas, just for clarity. I think Massive Attack has only 16 or 18. It is a deceptively low number. So, like, if you put that in the 30s, it technically could mean this quest is a niche farm on an ID. Or red ID, for example. Like, I wouldn't put it in my, like, recommended quests, but, like, in theory, you could run it for that. Oof. Curious what the final time was. 8:52. Oh! Almost do 2 entire surface clears on C. Painful. Yeah, I barely had 54 XP a second. That was not good. Let me take a look at the count one more time. Is it just a niche farm? No, it only has 19 Babudas. See, like, stuff like that is not good enough. If it had, like, 35 or 36 Babudas, it would actually be good. Yeah, the RVR boost XP shows it's still that terrible. The fact that it's not even within, like, 20% is wild. I don't think, yeah. It's one of those things where, the difference is it's like getting a 50% bonus to rares, so it's not quite 1-to-1 XP comparison. So, like, if it had touched 70 to 80 XP, the quest would be worth it. But the fact that it can't even touch, like, 15 to 20% of the XP of the other quests already shows you it's not really worth your time. The enemies are too spaced out. So it's a little unfortunate, but it's true. Anyway, let's do a little yellow ID. I feel in the mood to play episode 1 since it's RVR. I'm not sure if this quest is a Rafoli quest or a Gafoli quest. I'm assuming it'll be a Rafoli quest. We'll find out, though. I got a fishing cloak, got my Rafoli. Oh, ult's here. Nice. That'll help. Welcome back, all. Yeah, we'll be doing SR3. Like the super blue sky outside. Gotta pace myself so I go hard on the cookie acquisition quest whenever the event hits. Yeah. I'll play whatever I end up playing this year. Yeah, actually, like, I think it's called Anomalous Ordeal 2. Or, no, Silent After Image 2. I think it's my favorite Lame to Argent quest. Because you could get Psycho Wand in it, which is also really funny. It's not often you get to say, I'm gonna get a Lame to Argent and Psycho Wand in the same run. It's more like a holy quest so far. I should probably pick up that shifted 20 for myself. I actually have to care about level 20 techs, so I better actually pay attention to those. I'm gonna need a lot of those for raw morals and funerals. Come on, me. Box check. Another D-ban. Oh, that was easy. My target die. 75 native gun year. Ooh. Man, can you imagine if that was on anything more useful? What a shame, chat. Big F in the chat for 75 native gun year. Yeah, this quest I think is genuinely worth your time. I put this in the ultimate recommendation guide. It is unfortunately a bit longer than some of the other quests. It could be harder to get a full commit to the quest, but it is absolutely worth it as a lame to Argent hunt. The drop rate fixes a lot of the issues that Mines has, and then the rare up means you're more likely to get pretty much everything, honestly. Casinos have a sub 80 chance. I want to say it's like 55 and 60 respectively, offhand. So any drop rate bonuses above 125 are actually pretty impactful, especially during like anniversary. My defense, I shifted. See that 1 in 892 chance of lame to Argent. Pretty good, chat. When else are you gonna see the lame to Argent odds that good? That's why I find it kind of suspect when I see people doing the episode 4 lame to Argent hunt. I'm like, that one's terrible. Why do people do that hunt? Genuinely. Like, please don't. It's such a bad hunt. So we're basically gonna clean up this room. This quest during RPR is amazing. I mean, as I said before, just look at the odds of getting some items, like how good they are. So I think ult is going in kind of a magical journey. Once they're done with clearing where they are at physically, they could just come turn around and come back to us. I'll put down a telepipe because they want to telepipe to us, but they only have like a couple Sinnohs if they want to kill them on that side. Otherwise, they could just join us over here. There will be a healing circle, from what I remember, in the red room coming up. Unless I'm confusing it with After Image, which I might be. Is there a healing circle? Find out. Am I mixing up the two quests? I'm mixing up the two. Let's find out. I'll take the boxes, though. Yeah, now I remember. So the other quest had the oh yeah, because this quest doesn't have that. Never mind. I remember now. Yeah, Silent After Image 2 is the long quest, so they put a healing circle here. with the intent being that when you go to enter the final room with the C room, I think it's called, that warps you into a side room, it leads to so much value. Yeah, I would not sleep on Silent after Image 2. That's one of those quests where I didn't really think anything of it, because I'm like, why would you want to run caves and mines? And then I was like, oh, right. This one has the secret spawns. I think most of them. If chat knows how to do the secret spawns, it's fine. I don't want to do the ones where you clear the run and go hit the puzzles and do all the other BS. That I'm not interested in. I think Silent After Image also had that, and it was just really unfun to do. It's like a lot of walking. No, I'm saying there's more than one set of quests that have hidden spawns. That's what I'm telling you. It's not just a series of quests, unfortunately. It's plus 10 lane chance, though. We've solved it before on stream. I just don't enjoy doing it. It's just one of those ones to just skip it. I'd rather just clear it again, honestly. If chat really wants to do the puzzle, then go by all means. I will literally just go get a drink and walk away. I have no interest in doing the, like, some of them have like the walk in the room in a counterclockwise direction and then touch the stuff. I'm like, I don't want to do those. I don't care. I just want to play PSO. Be real with you. No one chance is here. Interest on the floor. I'll go this time with the no. Fine. I was trying to go with somebody different this time. That's fine. We're all going to the same room. It's just I prefer not to be solo here. That is someone different? You mean nobody? I don't really want to be solo force. I'm gonna say, like, that's why ATP normally splits here, for future reference. Worst never wants to solo. In single player they do, but this is not single player. Ugh. There we go, I didn't die to those at least. For the most part, if you're never sure where to go, just hold forward. The warps are actually pretty good at putting you in the right spot. Get those out, we'll take the warp. There we go, this little thing up there. Silent After Image, it splits you up a lot. That one's a hard quest to clear with only 3 people. This one's okay with 3 people. Like, that one is genuinely difficult. Like, you go in, like, the dark room, you have to fend off the Varans and everything else. Like, that one's actually genuinely hard, but it is worth it if you have a good gear. So next time it's in Cycle, chat, we'll play that. I just have to gift out Varans when we get there. Which reminds me, I can always load up Varans for this since I'm not using it. There we go. I'm just gonna walk dead center. I'll need to bob and weave. We're gonna assert dominance on that floor puzzle. Lost ult, I think. It's unfortunate because I'm in the middle of combat if I get some Varans. I don't think I can TP. There we go. Warp is now established. Oh, he does okay damage here. Space tank team. That's the Force's other mission. If they're swinging at me, they're not swinging at the person with Dark Flow and all the other BS. I think up this circle. In a little while. I don't usually go down the alternate paths when I play this one. Goes. It's not logging brutal. Wow, he never even left spawn. That was so well timed. Stall for 5 millennia there. Happy work. Love the Zoomerania. Not feeling that today. Maybe one day if it gets used as a fourth ingredient. I could collect it just to say I picked it up on this character, or I guess. That's about it. I have no intention of using it unless they do something with it in the future. Let's keep going. Disco, there you go. Yeah, I think at the very end of this quest is the, like, 7 or 8 Sinnoh. We gotta do the surprise laser gate tactics where they alternate. Once we clear this, just be careful. Move forward though. Ceiling over here. There we go, good shot. Sinnoh spun behind. Oh, look to the sides. Let's keep up them. Kind of like what I was saying before, we're not going to receive a lot of XP playing like episode 1 and episode 2. When I was making a lot of comparisons to very hard mode, out XPing ultimate, this is an example. The quest gets a 25% XP bonus, we're getting about 90 XP a second, which is almost literally what we were getting in very hard mode with less players. So it will go closer to 100 if you have a full party. ATP does matter a lot here. I don't mind the quest design where they put a lot of the good hunts at the end. I'm okay with that. I'll slow up the other one a little bit. I was gonna say, usually in this quest up is items or healing circles. Knowledge gain. It's true, because me mine's offensive PTSD. This quest is actually pretty fun. I still don't prefer it to Silent After Image, but I think it's runnable in RBR. Like, genuinely this is kind of like the perfect week for it, right? You have rare up. It also works with drop rate due to the fact that the Sinnohs are below 80, as I said before, so them being at 50% would mean they have technically like a 90% drop rate. Oh my gosh, I have forgotten to hit that switch so many times. So many times I just go in and like, oops. Just can't get it. It's so sad. Buff's going. Oh, I was the decoy. There we go. Operation Decoy was the success. Get out of here, Barans. Up a little. The Brands doesn't benefit from beyond 25%, but everything else does. What mag is it that Kusanagi has? That is... I don't know how to say it. Agathia? You get it from the Liberta kit. That's usually a big hunt by itself. But it is pretty popular. Agastia, thank you. I was very close, having never made that bag before. It's pretty close. But I am yeah, it is kind of an annoying item to get. It's not like you could just do casual levels for it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're coming up to the end of the quest. If I remember correctly, it might be other brands in this room. Switch over to the forward merge though. That punch for my sins. I took that other punch because somebody shot that one up. That was less my fault. Do this. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Right room, wrong point. The downside of tile sets. Yeah, some mags unfortunately don't allow a lot of customization. They're just kind of samey even across the Section 90s. Oh, it's like left, left, right, left in the healing circles. I don't really care, so I'm not gonna do it, but I remember this room because I'm gonna have alternating Barans. So once this room is cleared, it's gonna be a Barans. It will never appear in the same place twice. Is it right, left, middle, or is it? That's left. Let me just left her. So I'm expecting one Barans every wave. So now it can't spawn there. So it might spawn where the Cannabins are or the middle. Well, that answers that question. So next one will be middle. Nice try, Barans. I half remembered what this room was. It opens up being 100% like wings. Nice. There's going through. by 2 named Argents on the way out. That looks awful to hunt. Yeah, it's a journey. That's the commitment. So people will pay a lot of PDs to not have to do that hunt. I've helped a couple people get it before. So I used to do the runs where it was on when I first started playing the game, but I have not really done them since. I think I did the episode 4 one. I think there's one in Spaceship. Like Pink Spaceship or something. But it's not an item I normally plan for. There we go, Shock Ale method, get wrecked. Do our best to slow him down here. Up chicks. Nice. Going there. Nice little mini dodge. Love that the AI purposely punches at max distance. Exploit that to dodge. Unlock is so real. Enemies. Game is making sure you really aren't kiting these Synods. They're like, oh, are you solo Ramar on Ultimate? Yeah, you're so dead. This is the room where you get ganked. Murdered brutally in the middle of the room. Oh, this might be the room I was thinking of earlier. And realized they just duped it. It's fair. Also, rip my tri-fluids. This quest is brutal for horses. Double add-up that I already used. Almost 5 prime fluids. Crazy. That though. Box check. Might be fun over. I think it is. Then we're gonna get ambushed, I think, by a few more. Oh. Start stacking actually. Overrands first. That's fine, I'll just... Yeah, look at their health totals. There we go. I finally get to Gafoe stack for the first time. Holy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! Person next to me died, rip. This is where if you're playing triple force, you can kill all the Sinnohs before they hit the floor. I'm trying my best to stack to help the team out with damage. Oh my gosh, the damage is painting me. Holy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, never mind, team saved me. Debuff, just in case. That was a great call. Excellent call to debuff. It's about to explode. Yeah, this room is brutal. This right here is the, I hope you're at your high level player room. There is no way as like solo Ramar you're dealing with this. There's no way. It's getting absolutely dumped on. You're like, oh listen, I'm level 120, right eye bushy tail, wham. Late Sinnoh, see me die. Secret room. Oh, did somebody put down a work for the secret room? I guess we'll show it all. Snow Queen? I don't even know. They're at such weird angles. Like, in theory, but like all the rooms are like real small, and then they're like not all lined up with each other. Kind of a perfect storm of awful. Oh, back in lines. Confused. I thought somebody was saying there was a room. Oh, there's not. Now we're at a healing circle. Oh. Is this the bathroom? I think I've ever done the bathroom. That's left. Left again. No. Yay, puzzles! Oh. Alright, so what does this even do? Monster first. Question mark. I don't remember the puzzle for this. I haven't done this literally. I did it once this year total. It's not something I enjoy doing. I'm assuming you went into this room. Oh, he's grabbing it. Okay. Oh, maybe he's doing the one where you walk along the wall. It might have been this quest. I agree, ertamperometer. I don't like the Scarlet Realm box. I agree with Blue Donna on that one. It's like a lot of waiting. It's a little faster with 4-player, but... I will now look up the exact monster counts while waiting, since I have literally nothing better to do while this puzzle is being solved. So it adds 10 to this. So the question I would ask myself is, if it takes 25 minutes to clear, and it adds 1/6 of the value, approximately, to the quest, is that actually worth it, or would you rather just reset and save the few minutes that we're using here? I'm watching a lot of movies. So, let's read out the instructions of what's happening if chat does not know what is happening. Scarlet Realm series have hidden rooms that give extra enemies. This one happens to give 1 Baran's, 3 Sinnoh Beats, 10 Sinnoh Reds. So, basically what'll happen is they will put a pipe in the room that we just came from. We talk to a box. They essentially have to clear things and then they'll be good to go. So I'm waiting in the room where things eventually should be. They're all the way over there. Not even sure where that works. Put it out though. Magic vanilla piping. And now they're in the same room. It's an interesting series of orbs. I'm being shot at. There we go. More of like an Easter egg. I usually don't bother with it. What? A wall of enemies. Oh, so I'm like, I'm ready to never do that again. I'm so ready. I don't like the puzzles. Put this down though. Oh, talk to you. Get money. Yeah, I would say like based on how much walking is here, I wonder if it's like worth it to be like Funeral or Ramaral over 4th tier. Definitely the worst secret in the Scarlet Realm quests. Yeah. So they have to touch magical corners, but it can also be kind of finicky. It's like if you talk to the box, but you don't just have to touch the box versus talk to the box. It is what it is. I'm willing to do maybe one more. Not even the ceiling light compares to that? Yeah, for sure. The ceiling light made me roll with my eyes. That one I like partially blame on me. But it is what it is. Oh, you're taking a short break? Oh, then I definitely don't want to 2-man Scarlet Realm it. I'll pop out then. Very inconsistent, but I think in SR3 the door has to be closed, maybe. I've only done the puzzle twice total since the quest was introduced, maybe 3 times. It's one of those ones we show it off once a year and then we're like, yeah, we're not doing that puzzle again. Just like, no. We might have done it twice this year, technically. quick run while we wait for more people. I could technically do it with yellow ID to do Massive Attack B, technically. Now what, I'll wait for the Therius, so I'm gonna do a quick very hard mode run while we're in downtime. But I wasn't sure if other people wanted to hop in, because I'm open to whatever runs chat wants to do. Other than I will suggest probably not that puzzle again. I don't mind the quests, but Scarlet Realm is like... I feel like due to the length of the quest, I find it a lot more draining. Which is kind of weird, because I enjoy Silent After Image, which is long. But it is what it is. I'm gonna do a quick run while we wait for people. If we want to do some Phantasmal World, we could do it after this. I'll go for like another hour or so of gameplay. Then I want to mix some characters. Streaming quite a while. Overall today, I think we did almost 5 hours of PSO, maybe 6. I think it's fair to go at least another hour plus. Probably take a break around 10:30ish. It would be very funny if we found more Del Rappies. It's funny watching the Rocket Seal QQ laser here. I was gonna say, Milayou, you just want to run something while we're on downtime? Either very hard or ultimate. Nice, clear. Like that lone Rappy that was standing up. What hath mine eyes wroth? Stares at all the other Rappies playing dead. You Rappy almost outspeeding me there. Laser or something else. The fact that it's actually still somewhat useful in Rocket Seal on very hard is very funny. Just because there are just quote unquote that many enemies. Cats, just roll your eyes. Is it even rare enemy week? Who knows? It's always Delrappy week. Oh man. Well, we have a pretty good chance of getting another ignition cloak here. Hopefully one of us gets it. So dumb. Like, every time, chat. It goes to hole. Hold has been helping out with the runs quite a bit here. And then I'm happy Bowie out to stop them from moving. Sadly, I did not get the ignition cloak. Unfortunate. But hey, get a decent chance. And if I do. Oh, it must be on the inside on there, right? Because I think the Astark swings like the Chaos Bringer. So it must be real close into the right. I think they use the same AI with what they do there. The swing. Let's try that on the Darkbringer again. But they're right, slightly inside. Oh, I'm like, if it was still lingering. It was not lingering. Put another Bowie out there. Or for the next wave. There we go. That time it was. Oh, no. I mistimed the Ravarna. Heard that. Wow, I literally max stat select cloak? Huh. Is that worth something? Interesting. Okay, a boy away. I think collector is like those things. At minimum, it's worth 16. You're doing very hard stuff anyway. I'm on level 64. Sure, you can do another run. Not sure when the Therius will be back. We might as well start up again. As Value City is real. So, Milayou, we're just in block 2. You should be able to see the game. The game will be Ziggy Res. You're more than welcome to join. Any additional damage is always welcome. Feel for you, nothing in my size. I'll get you there eventually. It's all about playing for the long term with the game. It's one of those things, just like in real life Value City. Get you there. You just have to believe in it. They'll treat you nice. My rule of thumb is, you play for 2 hours, you usually get a little something. On average, about every 40 minutes, you should be receiving a Photon Crystal or PD. just kind of steady value. It's not usually like big bursts. Like that select cloak is an anomaly. Yeah, I was gonna say please use the console. Not use the console. Please keep hitting the confirm or enter. There we go. Now we here, stack out. There we go. That's fine. I'll go see it. I will gladly take up this Death Watch. This. One down, like 78 or so more to go. Ooh. Yeah, if you have rough OE, I definitely recommend it over Gif OE. Gif OE's a bit slow. I guess it depends on your tech level. There we go. Nice. Gonna riff forward until I see the lizards die. Lizards die. Back to this on. And sometimes I stack the Foe. For single player, I like to stack the Foe just because it's a little free damage. But multiplayer, you don't have to. I think we just kind of over damaging it. This whole quest is like legit for Foe. It's so good. Oh, it's so fast. The Foe makes a lot of sense when we're like lingering in a place. So I could see like, depending on the team comp, it could be useful to linger in the Foe here. There you go. You got a little value. See, that hasn't even been a half hour. What is crap? Oh, beat time over? Oh, that makes sense. Nice level up. Do you want to borrow a Heaven Punisher or whatever? Rest in peace. I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna grants to find him. Ooh, luck and talent. Solid. Speed, not bad. Shut down the fuse. And the focus. Tim to center my shots. Yeah, there we go. here I think it's okay to stack Repoe because we're gonna deal with bonds, so it's kind of like where we want our damage to be. I'll still Repoe though. I have stronger buffs towards it. In waves, I'll do stuff like that. Oh, drop on lasers still kills. An unfortunate. Where is that item? There it is. What's it sound to just this build? I'm gonna start stacking Bowie. PCS. People want it for Mercurial Raw, and we see it with the Divine Filter. There we go, we'll come here. I guess we could venture underground. Theories a few more minutes. Another view here. Away. Nice. Everybody got a little something. Oh. Yeah, just let me know if I have the Heaven Punisher. The, Eatless version. You know, borrow weapons. See you. Put it away. Ready to go back. Back in about a minute. Okay. We'll be wrapping up by then. Oh, for Milayou, you said you had a ranger. Maybe you might be able to get them some XP. Just looking at Darius. I think 3 people should be fine. Potentially play Force into it. Excellent. Bowie. Thank you. chance of having Striker kill right there. Boom. Mapping speed. Gonna pop the box here. There we go. I guess if Milayou up to it, maybe we could take them through quests with a decent number of enemies. Ooh, 55 big Gladius. That would have been exciting if that had an attribute on it. Hell Gladius would have been interesting there. I'm trying to think if it would be like a MA1C that we wanted to try, or do a PW. I guess we should do some Phantasmal Worlds for Old. Old has been very patient with us. I would gear up for PW. If you wanted to join us, Milayou, and Ultimate on a couple of quests there. No, I think they mentioned they have a Hunter and a Ranger and 80 or more. I just figure while we're here, we just get around. Yeah. There we go. We'll do like 2 or 3? I guess it depends on how long Phantasmal World takes. And I'll take a little break. Did quite a lot of PSO. I'm happy to be back down here, spamming my Repoe button. Nice Foe there, I like that. Make sure it keeps some damage to kill. I sometimes get a little autopilot with my Repoe, but I should probably use other techs sometimes. Debuff, explode. Okay. Just unlock you. Lightning. Finish off critical grants. I got it. Nice level up for Milayou. That definitely helps with the TP costs. A full restore every now and then. What a stun lock with Repoe. And Repoe is so good. Never change Repoe, never change. Cast a couple Repoes here. Then I'm gonna go right back to Repoe spam. Well, not Repoe spam because it's Ground Detonator, but I can at least debuff. He doesn't explode here. There we go. Saved it first. I'll probably just bring Omar or something easy. Let the team worry about Hell and just general damage. So good at the stun lock. What's here? It's super matter if we speak these. Forward. Oh, I should have picked up that Gladius show chant that I did find another 55 did it very hard though. Oh well. Rip the Gladius, I guess. Sadly, no special. It's having like a 65 hit HellCleave would have been kind of interesting and kind of be me. Imagine Omar just going in. Kind of hard on one run to get it, but who knows? Maybe with the rare boosts it might matter. You have to think of it this way. You kill about, what, 6 in a run-ish? Back checking on how many, let's see. That I missed it. What's possible in like 10 runs? Like, or playing with a group. Maybe every 4 runs somebody gets it. We'll hand this in. Okay, so now that Darius is free, Milayou, you want to join us in Ultimate to pick whatever character you need help leveling with. We're going to try Phantasmal World, presumably 2. Just be a force with a little bit of backup damage. Your stuff is spread out across 3 different characters at the moment, unfortunately. Was your Ranger at Ultimate, or were you saying that they were just outside Ultimate? I thought you were mentioning you were trying to get your Ranger into Ultimate. Rocky Seal. Oh, your Ranger's not in Ultimate. I misunderstood earlier. I mean, do you want to borrow some items for the Hunter? Probably give you something, in case you're looking for a bag or something. Oh, okay, no worries. We'll do a little PW then. I think to fill slots, why don't we make the game in block 1? Say, Inkle, well, Cow PW2. That'll work. I'll put a password as King for now, just to make sure we're all in the game. And I'll remove the password. We get a 4th player. Cabbage. Ooh, don't mind. Close to making a second 99 defense. Think of Phantasmal World 2. Let's make it on pink. So if you need somebody with but in general. Password is King, K-I-N-G. What I'm gonna do is your pass. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure what the magic words to get people to join PW is. No worries, Milayou. Hopefully you have a good time. The card games. Hope the levels help for later. So we'll wait a minute or so. See if we can get another player. We are in block 1. And just to get a 4-person. Podcast info duel left? Oh no. Ooh, I only have 1 moon atomizer? Yeah, I should have. What is the lucky coin total? Is it 99 or 255? I don't think I've ever tried maxing it before. Oh, max is 100. Oh, that's not too bad then. I was worried you were doing the 255 per character. Like, oh no. 4 is not too bad. 20 runs, more or less. Well, if we only have 3, it does increase it slightly. Follow my tier list. Pink and white are pretty good. I usually wait for, oh, there we go. Why are the music paused randomly? What? See? Train me. It says no. I think it does not care about my feelings. Casual box clear through walls, don't mind me. It's making me... Like, is my meat get that low? No, it's not. It's very unlucky for that again. I'm like, what is it, like 23? Like, why is it missing like 4 times in a row? Only at 45 EDK on some of those targets. 59 makes more sense when I miss it. stuff I'm looking for. Let team deal with that. I'm gonna go to the people. That's fine. Nice, I landed the demons. Get wrecked. He didn't. Forget, is hugging the wall safe? Chat might have already just traps actually, hard to tell. Oh no, I don't care, shock on. So they set up a telepipe for me. Got it. That one I understand. Like that. I should probably set that up next time. I sometimes forget to do that, so my bad. I know exactly where it was. Well, all the way there. There we go. Work. Simple. Failed to take the war. That one's a little tricky to land. Oh no, I didn't hit the camera. Oh, we're in for a fun ride now, chat. I didn't hit the button. I walked right by it. It's fine though. We'll persist. They were really obsessed with dynamic camera. They were very excited to show them from there. Nah, I'm not gonna fight them out. We live with our mistakes. Yeah, there we go. Good, thank you. There we go, finally. What if I die? It's all good. Or other person that joined us just thinks you guys are having like internal monologues in your head. There it is. Speak into the voices again. Yeah, there we go. That was good. I'm gonna target control him then. Probably the only one that can kill that kind of quickly. Yeah, there we go. So annoying. figure I might as well give the coins to the only character I have that collects coin. It's like, oh, you're done, then you get Gibble. Time for the, what is it, quintuple Gibble? Quadra Gibble. Oh, slightly too close. I blame the camera on that one. I gotta dodge. There we go, there's the rock. I hope one day they bring this quest back into RVR. Like, they explicitly nerfed the Excal rates on this episode. It was in HVR, and then they removed it on top of that. So sad. Justice for PW. Well, in my defense, this Lord touched him for like 0.2 seconds, then he exploded. Damn, even I just beated him in the face. That was disrespectful. I was like, yeah, nice try. It's not good enough, but you tried. Slicer there. Love you could see the ominous boxes over there. What's he level 5? I think I need one. I didn't have time to attack once. Well, let me remote here. There we go. I remembered to box check through the fall. I did a chat. Feel proud. I usually forget to do that box check. So the off chance that hasn't been through, might as well do it, so I don't have to waste time walking to it later. Man, send this somebody. I almost got to help. I love that this room lets you like, oh, enemies are spawning in, you're like, nah. It'll be fine. The worst that can happen. Wow, I missed it. Solid 100 plus XP a second. Love to see it. Oh, I combo killed. Oh, that was such a proud moment. Yeah, I'm glad I combo killed before. this time I know where the button is. That one I'm not gonna forget. A low percent chance of success, but I might as well do. Not a single demon proc. Oh, that's brutal. Brutal. Game, please. Isn't it supposed to be a 50% chance? Did I really whip all of them? Painful. 6 failures in a row. There we go. My target evaporated. There we go. There's. Let's go. Radiant shot radius. There you go. Yeah. Wow, they got held out of this world. Goodbye. I will look forward to getting HellSlicer. Just unfortunate. I was supposed to challenge mode yesterday, but it fell through. This is the exact quest where I'd be like, yeah, I would want to HellSlicer this quest. Also, you gotta pass. I think I'm just gonna take a lot of damage there. Yeah. 82% chance to land. Yeah, I need a stronger one. I think this character needs like a 35 permanently on them, so I don't whiff in a jungle. Like, it's normally good enough for everything else, but apes are annoying to hit. Turbo will be down for an hour? Oh, maintenance in 3 hours. Oh, that's fine. I was like, please don't shut down when I'm trying to make characters. Hours is fine. So if they said shutting down in 1 hour or shutting down in 2 hours, I've been like, well, there goes those plans. Yeah, see, I refolied those boxes from earlier, so that way team doesn't have to go pop them. Gives a little bit of time. Quest, get my coins. Down the shop. How to password briefly. I'll get in. This will be the final run, I think, based off the time. Sitting on a hilarious number of escape dolls. I'll grab luck materials for me. I don't think they're on this character though. I can do it at the end though. Oh, she's capped? Oh. Pass. It's on level 30 randomly in her inventory. Ditharius is run into somebody they recognize. We're getting the Ditharius lore now. Galantine and hamburger bag. I respect that. Listen, sometimes you just really want to boss it. This is like I'm not at 100%, but I'm at 96% against a 45. It should be in my favor. It's so unfair. There we go. Like this is beautiful. Are they 29? Probably good. Yeah, to see which character has my luck material, we'll do that trade. Send 12 PPs or whatever. I love that it's winding its fist back and it hits you. Like it's not the fist going backwards that hit you, like his raw Gibble aura destroys you. Or her. I don't think we're hearing Gibble. Unknown gender, I suppose. I just like to think that we're just like so scared of getting hit that it's just kind of GG for us. The fear is real. Usually communicate in game very well. I feel bad sometimes if I'm playing with people and I'm streaming, so I'm like, I'm not going typing. Streaming. That is too many levels of multitasking. Oh my gosh, I think I actually killed him. Crazy. Oh, untargetable, no. I guess I could. I don't like how I place them. Faster. That's okay. Just make sure it's facing the right way, otherwise they're just gonna hit a wall immediately. courteous thing to do is at least boot it if I take it early. Yeah, this is the only place where I was kind of considering. If I really wanted to run Phantasmal World more, probably want like a native machine Barans to deal with it. I will go press the buttons down. I am happy I dodged that. That's what I keep doing here. Let's keep going. Might be one of those areas I just glide the line and swap the Rambling May if I really have to. There we go. Just walked under the attributes don't work on Gibbles. Plus the foam arrow would be doing so much more damage right now. Weird way, I think I'm better suited for control Gibbons. My accuracy. Just build them in like 5 minutes though. This full thunder. Unfortunate. There we go. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, let me kill my Gibbles. I earned that kill on Gibbles. Get out of here. He's trying to protect his own. Her own. Okay. Landed that demon Khmer in square. I wait a little. Wait a little. Now I can really. Yeah, now I can just walk through. That was my mistake last time, I went too soon. Oh, maybe we'll come back. Gotta teleport for them if they need it. Level up. was thinking something stupid. If we end up going with unique names for the characters, my brain was like, what are we gonna name a Red Ramar? And I'm like, hey, he'd just be Red Mar. like, wait a minute, why it's like, it wouldn't be anything else, let's be honest. If it wasn't Ziggy something, it would definitely be Red Mar. Maples. Slow-mo. Brutal. Hey, immediate work. Target. Oh, amplifier at blue. Don't get my hopes up. I'm like, oh, there could have been an interesting amp there. I mean, we're not in the mountains anymore, so it can't be Jaya, but... I think he low level needed you. Have so many spare techs at this point. It should be good for like at least the first 10 of any given class. Beyond that, I'll have to start actually farming them, because for a long time I just stopped thinking of them. Zero, I'll pick it up again. Like, I won't leave like a Gafoe behind, don't get me wrong, but I'm not exactly going out of my way for like Barda 29. For Barda, maybe. Oh, I don't know about that one. Also, why do I feel like my techs are getting the bigger gold line? I think I did that for them, but... yeah, I think we have enough time to make... Could there be a hunter, a horse, or a mage? Next session. Probably slowly make them in a little deeper. Pop it off there. that Ramar. I love that I can normal heavy those due to the accuracy of the random. Random. Yeah, 5% or something. Unless it's a basically sniper. So many enemies are exploding. My amplifier of blue that I don't want. Now that was a mash. I'm proud of that mash. I got through that dialogue so fast. Get out of here. Here we go. Spells for... I moved them to my top character. It's good to know I have a lot of 29s, so that means I probably have enough for others. Let's figure out a trade with this real quick. And yeah, let's make our character. As my level 3. Survey says error, timeout, or duplicate. No, that's not gonna help me, Ephinea. Now that I'm trading, this matters a lot more. 99 stack on... Wait, what? Mr. Freeze has a 99 stack? Why? My mind is blown. I don't know why he has 99 in his inventory. Yeah, it was 60 for 12. I was looking, you know, I'm looking at like my trading characters. I don't remember giving him 99 luck materials. He must have been very busy during very hard, and I just forgot, I guess. Oh, oops. Well, I guess I'm going back to Mr. Freeze. Just in his inventory all along. Trade. Materials. You did just have 99 luck and I just didn't notice. I guess because it was grayed out, I just didn't realize what it was. Funny. So with that should help with future challenge mode items. Thank you. That brings me up to 252 weapon drops. That is 5 ES weapons if you want them. probably withdraw all these left materials and put them in the share bank, because I guarantee you I will not remember they were there later. So kind of just doing a quick recap of our materials. Looks like we almost got another stack of 99 in power. Not too bad. We have a lot of materials. We got materials. We have a lot of techniques we got to put away. Let me deal with that. Create a character, because otherwise I'll forget to do it. So I guess it's up to chat. Is there any character class you wanted to help make first? I was thinking we're just gonna start at the top of my account order on one of the three. So if you want to do Ramar versus like Omar versus Hunukul, feeling inspired, we'll pick one of those first. Tekkium. Why the music pause? Music. Weird, because I just moved not that long ago. I didn't think it's been playing an hour. I love the game. It says like, welcome to Ephinea. They're gonna forever be level 1. Sorry, Ephinea. Like this character. If I need him. Hold my material. I'll have them at this time. Oh, okay. That makes my inventory way more manageable. Much better. Technically pick up the HP materials and put them on. Put a couple materials away and then, yeah, I guess we'll pick one. Otherwise, I'll end up designing it, and if chat feels inspired later, we can always redesign once we're at higher level. But I do want to cement the place of some of these characters. I guess the funny thing is, like, I could technically multi-box with myself for secondary ID. Wasn't thinking about that until just now. I mean, it would be on classic mode, so it's not like I'm getting extra items, but it is kind of funny to think. Technically, get a dual setup going for that. Be interesting to do later. I end up making a red bull first. Maybe along the lines of that. This character can have 5 more of the grinders. Let's do that just to that slot. There we go. Much cleaner. Got a wall of stuff for the characters. I feel pretty good about the future. I really need to give some junk items. So can I make another second up? I have a random. Make more sense as I do this. And I can another stack with. Oh, I did in the wrong order. There we go. There we go. Let's get our 99 stacks in order, because that's gonna drive me wild later. But I'm like, why do I have a second 80 in here? When people ask me for weird numbers, skills in the trade. Okay, much cleaner. Heavenly battles, I could probably use some more. Gave most of mine away. Still have some amplifier Bowies to make more red barrier stuff. Should be fun. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's, I guess start making a character. Horse Hunter Ranger. I can do horse foot. Good luck with that password. I was gonna say, good luck, chat. Make a red Fomar, why not? Technically, we can make the old optional characters at the bottom, but I don't see chat doing it. Yes. I guess we'll start it off. So my thought process, I'll just encapsulate in the video. Every 10 slots is a new character class, with the final slots being reserved for just 2 of any class. Start it off simple. Sorry, intro, we don't have time for you. In honor of HellCleave, the first thing that we do, we gotta do at least one auto. I don't know how I feel about that. First of all, theme-wise, the first character is gonna be Redria. I don't get a lot of Redria vibes from this character. That's... I want to keep this one, but we changed the color. Just... Old man Fomar is quite something. Yeah, I kinda... We haven't had an old man character yet. That is something. I mean, you have like the... I don't know, chat. For red outfits, we got this one. Are there any other ready kind of colors? Remember, yeah, I was gonna say, remember some good blues in here. I use those on my personal stuff. Technically, there's a black and red. Got like in the first red, on the first row. Got a flame vibe for it. I don't know why he has blue hair and then white facial. Like, it's his eyebrows and whatever you want to call it. Maybe it's a goatee, I can't see it very well. It's kind of blurry. First red, best red. Okay, well, chat has decided. I mean, we want to change his headgear at all. I don't like the bowl cut. This one feels like he's in Fire Emblem. His hair is actually gone. I normally do this one when I make Fomars, but I'm just looking at what the other options are. And with the glasses is kind of funny. Oh, that's very very ninja of him. Oh, that one's kind of awful. Yeah, I kind of like the hat too. I'm in agreement with Chad. I just wanted to see what the other options actually were. That one's not a bad one. This one, right? Yep. Hi, Chad. What are we doing with this hair color? Right now it's like this weird blue. Do we make it red? Do we make it more contrasting? Just playing around with it a little bit. I feel inspired. Gray / white. That neon. Okay, we can make it more white if we want to. Just randomly slightly colored hair. Just looking at some of the color differences. Somewhere right there. I'm gonna give it like a tinge of color. I'll leave it jet white. We obviously can't change. We can't change his face very much, but I'm curious what the other faces are like. Oh, that's hideous. You are going back to old man. Oh no. I mean, I think his proportions are perfect. I'm not gonna change him. I think that was fine the way it was. Now we kind of got like what an interesting character. So how creative do we go with the name? I forget how many characters can you do. 1, 2, 4, 5, 0. Just 10 characters. So we could keep it simple for chat. We do like none of that. Yeah, something like that. Faux red. Yeah, that might work. The way chat knows. The way chat knows who I'm playing. Full red. Let's see what this generates in terms of colors. White ID. I mean, I like it matching the outfit, but it's not what we're looking for. Failed your assignment, name generator. Honestly, that one went really quickly. We might actually make a couple more characters. I thought we were going to be there for like 15, 20 minutes. That was actually pretty quick. Wait. Mod sec ID. Red Trina. Red in the name, Whittle, exactly. It just looks so wide. Right, Chad? He's got those wide hips. Look at that. He looks so goofy from the back. Can't handle it, Chad. His total I'm not even looking at his countenance. I just his whole everything. I can't. Chat has picked a winner. Okay, well let's just make more forces so that way we don't need to swap accounts. His Convoy radius will be smaller than him, definitely. So it'll be red, orange, yellow, white. Then it'll be... I need to think about that. Is it sky? Blue, purple? Meridian green? Let me double check. What would look better? Ooh, I have pink. Oh, I didn't think about pink. How does pink fit into that? I didn't think about that until just now. Oops. I was so convinced with the hot colors and then the cold colors that I left out pink. I mean, I guess it would still... Would it be like red? Like red, pink, orange, yellow? And then it would be white, sky, blue, purple? Just thinking about it. I definitely like the color change from white to sky. I'm just thinking about would it make more sense for... Where would pink go normally? I now have stumped myself with this question. I don't want to delete our beautiful character. I think it should definitely still start with red. I don't think it would make sense to go pink, orange, red, orange, yellow. Unless I was connecting it to white, which I'm not. Yeah, pink is a warm color. I'm just thinking about, would it make sense, chat? Red, pink, orange, yellow. Then it would be white, sky, blue, purple, then Viridian green. Viridian green is gonna be paired forever. I don't think there's a clean way to get green in here. 'Cause there's too many colors in this rainbow. That's the problem. So I kind of like the idea of grouping the hots and colds together. Also, looked out at the game. I was like, I kind of like red, orange, and yellow next to each other, but then like if I do that, it isolates pink. I think the entire time I've talked about it, I thought I had covered pink, and then I realized I didn't. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I had the number of IDs correct, I just didn't have the colors written correctly. Okay. Side idea as I think about the order. Let's do a ranger. I think red is going to be my most played ID, so not only is it convenient for it to be number 1 there, but yeah, I'll take red, pink on. Yeah, maybe red, pink would work. Let's make a quick hue roll here. Or, oh, sorry, this is my ranger one. This is wrong one. Red over blue. I only play blue because of very hard mode. If we're talking about an ultimate, I don't play blue at all in ultimate. So like solo, I'll play a lot of blue. Multiplayer, it depends. Like if we're doing events, for example, I don't usually touch blue. Out of curiosity. Is he perfect? Chad, is this kind of the perfect character? Do I even touch anything? I feel like this is perfection. The hair color, the outfit, the proportions. Might just take this character, honestly. Just curious what other outfits are there. No, I like him with the headband. I'm just curious what else is here. Well, welcome, Retract. Hope you're doing well. Man, everything is just beautiful. What a character. None of them the right colors. It's so sad. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we're making some spare characters. I mostly just want to reserve their color slots. Kind of like the blue contrasting with the red there. I was so scared I did Force or Hunter instead. There you go. Enjoy. So let's make a Hugh Neural, I guess. Doing good, worn out from doing stuff all day. Went fishing at 4 AM, just got home from golf events, about to pass out for the night. So let's, I guess make a Hugh Neural. I don't plan on making a lot of Humars. That way we could just say we got one done at every color. And I'll think about what I want with the rest. I'll give it a good think. But Humar is definitely going to be the 2 ofs. I'm going to have 2 Rocket Seals, 2 Humars, and 2 Fomarls. Otherwise I'll have all the other IDs covered in 10. I think that's fair, because I like the other characters, I just don't think they have ID coverage in a good way. We're always gonna auto once. That is shockingly normal looking. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is actually shockingly normal. It's like, of all the things that could have random to, I think this is our most normal one by far. I need something a little more. Such as they won't be Ziggy Force Red, hopefully not. See, I have a character that's almost like this. I feel like this is cheating if I take this character. That's different. I feel any of them are screaming red. Oh, that's screaming a bit more red to me. Just have thought I think Uterals have to look slightly worse than Photo World. This might work. Hair's fine. I don't remember what hair I gave the other character. Definitely didn't give long hair. Yeah, I think this is the one I usually use on my characters. I think it gave us this one, so I'll do something a little different. Black outfit. What other reds do we have? I don't like in the original outfit. I'm not a big fan of the weird stockings the characters have. Like, I would have preferred, like, something like that, but red. Oh no, this is like... Oh no, this is like Final Fantasy X. Not those color schemes, please no. Oh, all white. Oh, it's a shame. I'll probably do this outfit from when we get to all white ID. Have like a nurse vibe going on with them. Well, that one's also not bad, actually. That's a shame, because this actually... See, if this was for the white ID character, I actually like the hair color with the arm. I'd slightly tweak the hair color, but it's pretty close. Oh, that is that is blinding. I don't like those color choices. So I don't see anything too crazy here. I guess I'll go for this one for red. Yes. Yeah, their face is kind of worth it. Oh, I love the eye patch. Blue or green with this? It was. I guess how important is it for the character name to reflect the class? I mean, it should definitely be like... Guess I could do this again. This one's yellow boss. Cat, of course. We'll go with this, maybe. Yeah, some of these characters are a bit tough, because I'm not in love... I'm sure Chad is the same way. I'm not in love with, like, any of the outfits in particular. Alright, so we got some characters out of the way. I'm just thinking about if I want to move anything before I go too far. Like, do I like pink as the buffer between white and red? Would it have made sense to flip it? If we went yellow, orange, red, pink, white, sky? Would I like that? No, if I do. I think I just prefer red at the top, honestly. Things I need to think about for later. Oh. I guess we could always make a, Humar. We could make an honorary Humar out of the way. Since that character's order will not really change. I'm sure it'll be Viridian Green at the bottom. I'm not even gonna think about it. No need to overthink this at all. Let's have a surprise Humor at the bottom. If Chad has any preferences on looks, definitely make sure to let me know. So I'm gonna try to find one that screams Viridian. Although I don't know what that would mean visually speaking. Oh no. That's kind of awful. I mean, like, it screams green. Why are his eyes like that? That can't be okay. What is this? Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't mean to cancel that. I liked it. I liked its cursed imagery there. Why did cancel do that? Oh, okay, good. I was like, no. Oh, we gotta make him, like, ultra huge. This character is a monstrosity, chat. I don't know what we've made here. Love how his, like, neck... Yeah, see his section ID getting stretched? That is something. It's like the fattest I can make him. This. What is going on with his face? Are his eyes actually all black? Oh no, his eyes are just really huge. Yeah, like that's more the face I would expect with this character, not this one. Although that one is kind of menacing. I like him being dopey. I know, we did get a very... See, this also works for green. Is there like another green that's darker? Oh. Oh no. See, this one works better for green ID though. Oh, but how are we gonna capture this perfection? Right, Chad? I mean, I want a Viridian, but like, oh, he's just so hideous. I'm so sad we got green ID before Viridian. Because it's like his hair matches this one kind of well. In a really weird and awful way. Like, the colors are pretty similar. I don't have to touch them very much. For this one, it's more of a touch. What else would work? Oh no, that was a super dark outfit. I guess that could also work for a Viridian character. Oh man, his outfits are something else, chat. I think I talked about this before. I think the Humar's outfits are just actually terrible. There's like not a single one where I'm like, that's me. It fits my character. Okay, well, I think we're gonna leave his hideousness here. I like the weird baby face thing he's got going on. Hopefully Chad enjoys it. I mean, I'm not gonna change his hair, but like, what would it look like in different variations? Oh, that's a boring haircut. Hey, Guile. I'm not feeling the ponytail. What, does he have a barcode? Why does he have a barcode of hair? I've never noticed that before. that's why is it like that? The first two classes have the worst outfits. It's so true. I mean, you got the classic afro. I really think it did pick the best haircut for whatever this monstrosity is. Anything chat would like to see touched before I continue? Is he maximum? Oh, he's not quite maximum shortness. Do I make him shorter, chat? I could technically make him shorter. But he is something. He's bobbing his head. It's like he's asking to be shorter. At least it'll be easy to see over him. Maybe not around him. Wow. I can't believe it just made this masterpiece in like one try. I'm so glad it didn't hit the other change. The other change was too boring. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do a little touch. Oh, that's his now. Okay, I'm gonna undo. Cancel. There we go. Let's name Red. Guess that'd be okay for Meridian. We only have like 3 characters for the color. Guess that's okay. I can always rename them. Of course he's purple, of course. Alright, chat, nailed it. Nailed it first try. Umar's got some interesting choices here. Getting eaten by that. Mod sec ID. The Viridia or Viridian? Viridia, okay. I always call it Viridian and I'm like, wait, I don't think it is. He is certainly a character. Yeah, I guess I could live with red, pink, orange, yellow, white, sky, blue, purple, viridian green. I could live with that. I'll leave a Humar since Chris isn't here. Orange, white, sky, blue, purple, viridian. Red, orange. Hopefully I did the math correctly there. If not, I'll feel very sad later. Okay. Let's pause for now. I gotta think about some things, but we got some characters to potentially level in the future. I'll think about some of their placements later. I might make some placeholders, but we're gonna overwrite those. I just wanted to get logistically how easy it was to kind of create the characters, and honestly, with auto, not too bad. So I'll probably play around off stream to see what section ID order I prefer, but at least I have on the recording what their proportions were and the outfit choices there. It shouldn't be too bad if I need to move somebody and recreate. Hopefully chat had fun today. We are off to a very, very good start for Halloween. We have a ton of characters to play as. We have lots of items of interest for trades. I don't know what I'm going to do with the select cloak, but we'll find out, I guess. I don't think I actually looked up how much that is. Not like the base one. If anybody has ever traded a maxed out one before. $25 to $30? Definitely more like a collector's piece. I'll think about. I'll probably keep for now. I'm not in a rush to trade in for PDs. Oh dear, indeed, says Blue Donna. So I think we'll end the stream by testing the sound effects. Dude, this is the corrected sound effect.
I'm capable of more.
Sounded like it went through. Close that. The other sound effect. Alright, sounds like it's working. That's all I needed to hear. So for now, chat, we're going to see if we can get the group together for completing challenge mode. So hopefully we'll find out a day, preferably next week before the event starts. So for whatever reason, chat, it is not active by Friday evening. Maybe we'll finish up challenge mode. It should only take, as I said before, a little less than an hour 20, presumably, based off of our current pace. So I know I would love to get a hell something or other, and then later on do demon shots or something post-event. But I think we got to see kind of the power of playing in groups with the Phantasmal worlds and the clear speed differences. We got to see some XP finally rival very hard mode. I know it was a tall order after doing some ultimate runs that were giving us like 90, 95 XP a second, where I'm like, yeah, no, very hard was faster and the same XP. But I think it's good to at least be in a place where multiple players are feeling pretty comfortable about their journey through ultimate and very hard. But I think if we do have more bonus streams, I'll see if I can pull in some brand new players just to help them level before the big event. We did play with Milayou briefly, but I would like to dedicate potentially a session of that at some point. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, chat, thank you for sticking with me through some of the rambles. And yeah, I think I will conclude tonight's stream, both for YouTube as well as Twitch. Very hard, too blue, too good. It is so good. Honestly, the value we received this week, crazy. Crazy. And all it takes is just grinding it out. It's not something you're going to get in like half hour or an hour or even 2 hours. But after doing, I don't know, what was it, like 10, 12 hours of MA4C, doing those resets, we got rewarded on stream. So just kind of playing the odds and see how things go. We got our first Heaven Striker coats. Because I think I cleared, what was it? 300 plus tickets worth of clears on Blue ID. This was the first time I got the Heaven Striker coat. So just goes to show, sometimes it just takes a little bit. But overall, pretty happy. Hopefully we'll have some more fantastic, horrible creations for chat to enjoy in the future. And yeah, we'll have some tweaks of the characters, as it were. But I think for all the remaining characters, we'll try to just do a couple at the end of each stream. Pick a color. We're just going to go through all the forces and rangers and hunters. At least for one class at a time, just to get them out of the way. But I think for now, chat, thank you for watching. And I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.